All right, and good evening, folks. And hello, I'm Young. Good evening to you. How are you? And how's everybody? We are back after a week off. We took the holiday weekend off last week, and I'm back. How was your holiday, I'm Young? Doing good. How about yourself? Doing good. Doing all right. See if we can remember how to play this thing. Quiet but good? Good. Quiet is good. Alright, so we were on level 3 last time we did this. Level 1, we still have a piece yet. I still haven't figured out how to do that. Level 2 here, we need a star. I don't know where the star is. So we're working on level 3. Is the weather any better, Emyon? Now that we've crossed over into June, I hope you guys aren't still getting a lot of snow. Alright, so we did grab a new tool on the last stream. We'll have to see how that plays. And I had enough parts to get both of these tools. And then I think the other tool gives me access to all the other sections now. Okay. And then let's see, the other thing is we got enough pieces to unlock the secret star level now, I believe. Yeah. But that's a big puzzle, and last stream I didn't have enough brain power left by the end of the stream to do this. So I'll figure that out next time, I think. So we'll come back to that. Myung says, yeah, actually having a normal spring. Good. Early in the week we got rain all night and half the next morning. Okay. Yeah, we had a pretty good rainstorm last night. But today, hot and sunny, so we're doing okay right now. I know the last couple weekends that I had streamed this, we had storms threatening pretty much all weekend, but today it's just sunny and clear, so we should be alright. Still got some sun right now, should be going down in about an hour, but... Alright. Alrighty, so, you got to 85 today? Yeah, we were in the 80s today as well. And getting kind of humid here now as well, which I hate. What's that noise? Weird noise. Alright, so let me see. So we have, I think, just the 2 red sigils to get. And the star we have to get, but I know where the star is now. So I just have to figure out how to get it loose. Yeah, the star is here. But you know what? I think I have an idea about how to get the star. But these other 2 puzzles... Actually, this one, I think I have an idea about this one as well. But, We'll just have to see. Alright, so first things first. Let's grab this. So our objective is to come here and grab that sigil, but I gotta deactivate that fan to get through that corridor. That's our main objective. M. Young says, one thing I like here is relatively dry heat. Okay. Alright, so... that gets us our cube there. Gets us another fan. This area was driving me nuts last time you were here. Yeah! Yeah, I think after, to use a phrase I think I had mentioned last time I streamed this, one of my old bosses used to noodle on it, I think I have an idea. But, let's see if I can put some things together. So, okay, actually, so let me do this first. So the first thing was, last time we were here, I noticed there's two connectors here, right? There's one that connects the blue beam, and then the one I'm blocking right now connects the red beam. But I have an idea about where that red beam's connector is. That's sitting on a cube. I mean, I'm thinking maybe there's some kind of way I can actually get over there and get that connector loose, maybe? I'm not sure. So... also, I have an idea, because there's a ladder here, that maybe I can get behind this wall. And, oh, wait a minute. I can see a pressure plate back there. Of course, I don't know how to get behind the wall yet. But I'm wondering if there's some kind of way I can get that connector. Maybe that connector is actually loose and mobile? You see the ladder in there. Yeah, we saw the ladder. Excuse me. Last week. Because you can just kind of see the lip of it sticking up there. I mean, usually they put ladders in areas we you know, can climb out of, but that means you have to get back in it to begin with. Alright, so we got 2 cubes, we got 3 of these fans. I feel like there's some kind of way maybe I can get back there, but I'm still not sure if that really helps me solve the puzzle. The other thought I had is... okay, here's the other problem. The other problem is... well, let me just borrow this one. So... the whole objective is to interrupt this blue beam. But... I can't... like this... I can't... like with this other beam, I can block this just by jumping in front of it. But with this one, I can't really block it directly. You know what? This is one thing I didn't try. Can I jump on top of it myself? That's a little bit too deep in. That's not enough to interrupt the beam, though. I mean, it doesn't turn the circuit off. Okay. All right. Well, that's my other idea, but I didn't. Yeah, even this one, it takes me about a second or so standing there to interrupt it. Alright, and then the other thing was... I don't know why we have these horizontal fans. So if I, for example, put a thing there, blast that one quickly that way, and then the other one was, if you put a fan there. Where's that? Oh, I didn't grab it. I mean, I left it there, rather. Whoa! Oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's okay. Because that's pretty quick, so... Of course, putting the cube there doesn't do anything, but... I don't know, I kind of had this hunch that the idea is for this to give me a speed route. Back here. Because last week we did this, and I thought maybe it was supposed to somehow catapult me over behind that wall. And, oh, Globus, thank you for the follow, and welcome to you. Globitz. I think this is for me. I think the idea is if I can figure a way to break this beam and then get into this speed lane, it'll get me there quickly. And I can run back there and grab that piece. This has to be the only reason, like I said, just noodling on it off stream. This has to be the only reason. Either me back there quickly or I send a cube back there quickly. One or the other. So, I don't know, my one thought has already kind of been busted. I was thinking if I just jump in front of it, that would be enough for me to break the beam, but that doesn't seem to work enough to interrupt the circuit, long enough to interrupt the circuit. Yeah, that doesn't interrupt the circuit, but I think that's the right idea. And then I would have to then step in front of this and get back here quickly before the circuit re-energizes. So I think that's the approach. I'm still missing something. And also, how do I get back here? And the other thought was, I thought maybe I needed to come back here to get a star. But that's not where the star is. We know the star is in the puzzle adjacent to this. Wait a minute. And hello, Sap. Welcome. You know what? I just realized something I didn't check last time. The puzzle's adjacent to this, right? Right, because we solved this puzzle, we got the sigil. And I know where the star is. The star is here. Glabitz was you? Oh, okay. You keep on the fire rate for chat moderation? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the extra follow, Sap. How's it going? You know, I didn't check to see if I had line of sight here last time to the red laser nodes. And you know what? I can see it. I know how to get the star. I know how to get it. And then, you know what? We had, so let me see. So this is all blue power, right? What did we have next door? I need to refresh my memory, so... This, oh, I remember this one now. This one was the fan thing, and I got the sigil here. Right, and then if I jump here, it sends me this way, and then I have to break a blue beam. Okay. But, okay, alright, I remember this one now. It's a timing thing. Because I think we figured out if I send the cube over, it'll break the beam. Question is, how much time do we have? Alright, so we'll come back to that one. But my other thought was, can I see the other puzzle next door from here? If I can use it to break the beam over here, maybe then I can just climb in and get... you know, we'll come back. Whoops. Well, that's okay. I can climb back out. Alright, but you know what? I think I know how to get the red star. Because I didn't look before to see if I had line of sight to the lasers in this room. Actually, you know what? I got line of sight to both lasers, I think. I mean, there's the blue laser there. It's like right adjacent to his wall. Where am I? The red laser... Yeah, I can see the red laser. Well, I can't see it behind this gate. I could have sworn I saw it a second ago. Oh, crap. That's right. Can I get focus on that laser? I can. Okay, I think that's the right approach, but I need to... how do I do that? I forget. So I had to resolve this puzzle, even though we got the sigil already. So I need this, this, this. Alright, that gives me a cube. That'll hold the gate open. Alright, I think I got it. So we need this. Whoops. Shit, maybe I was wrong. Could see it, right? Yeah. Hang on a second. That's got to be right. Ah, it is, because it's already split the beam, but... Oh, it's hitting the wall, though. Oh, damn it. I guess maybe I was wrong. There's a cube I can use, though. Did you figure out the moonshot Easter egg yet? Yes. Because you gave me the answer. What's that? Which I asked you not to do, but you did give it to me. So, yeah. I'll put it this way, the first half of it anyway, right? So. Hang on a second. Let's try this again. Ha! Got it. Oh, okay, so we got that one. Alright, so the question is... Very nice. Thanks, Emil. Alright, hang on a second. So, can I use the same approach to help me with the other puzzles? So, for example, I got blue here. I know what's over here is a blue... Wasn't the full answer. There's two parts to it, and I had to figure out how to... Yeah, I know, Sap. I know you told me there was a two-part puzzle last week. But... Well, last time I streamed anyway, which was a couple weeks ago. But what I told you at the end of the stream last time was... Because you told me I was on the right approach, right? So I said, okay, but don't tell me, I'll figure the rest out. But then basically you gave me the other answer... on Andy's stream before I had a chance to go take another look at it myself. So my bottom line is this: if I don't ask you, don't tell me. Just don't tell me, okay? If I want help, I'll be explicit about asking for help, but don't give me hints, don't give me solutions, don't give me clues, don't give me anything unless I ask. I want to figure it out myself. So I'm sure you meant well, but don't tell me, okay? Don't tell me. I can't make that any more clear. I mean, like, you know, at the end of last week when I told you guys, I said I wanted help specifically with the, you know, the Apollo puzzle, right? But if I don't ask, don't tell me. Don't even give me a hint. I'll figure it out. And if I don't figure it out, I'll find out later. So, let me see. Yeah, there's no way for me to really connect that directly. All right, let me try that again. Yeah, there's no connection there. Alright, so that probably won't help me with that puzzle, but it definitely helped me with this one. Right, that's cool, though. But yeah, when we looked at this last week, when I looked through this hole, I figured this is probably where the door was going to be. Because I could tell this one was a different... You know, the wall was like a different texture than the rest of them. Alright, so I think... yeah, I don't know why that pressure plate is there. And a ladder. I mean, it must be some reason for me to get back there, maybe to get this cube for something. Alright, so let me see. I still have one more fan, right? So I know... the idea is if I can break this beam. Last time you got to this area is when my brain fried. Yeah, I mean, it was just so many pieces to it, I couldn't figure out... whoa, there we are. See, this is obviously a speed, like a speed, I don't know, a speed boost to get me to this tunnel. And there were so many pieces, I was like, well, what am I supposed to do first? What am I supposed to do next? What am I supposed to do last, you know? But I think the idea is break this beam. It's only going to be broken for a short amount of time like the other one in that last puzzle. And then it's going to jet me here quickly. But I just got to figure out how to break the beam. Whoops. I can't go that way while that fan is on. Because this is not enough for me to break it. Like me by myself, I can't break. What about 2 cubes? Well, this is like stupid, but let's just see if I get this really up. Can I throw this? I don't have a throw button. Oh, that did break it. Hold it. I think that's it. For some reason, I can't break it, but the cube can break it. Wait. Then I have to get in the speed chute, like, really, really quick. Wait, how did I do that? Get in there. Hang on a second. I need to time that. So, wait, did I? How did I do that? So I'm hanging here. It's about 5 seconds. How long does it take me to... 1,000, 2,000. It only takes 2 seconds. That's got to be it. Shit! Maybe that's not it. No, it took 5 seconds. I'm just taking too long to get back out of the air. Right? Get over there. Oh, that was close. That has to be it. I'm just not getting my timing right. I mean, that's the only reason that could be 4. That, you know, that fan thing could be 4. Shit, maybe not. Definitely looks like timing. Yeah. That has to be it. Maybe my approach is wrong, though. Maybe instead of trying to run past the fan, maybe what I'm supposed to do is grab the fan off the wall real quick. Also, I need to be facing the right direction, so I have to come down out of the air and face this way. That's what I have to be facing the right way. Oh, God. All right, hang on a second. So... Alright, maybe... Let me think. Am I doing this right? So... I'm up here. Come down. That's a pretty quick transit. That's got to be the right way. Maybe not. Alright, well, seemed like a promising idea. Unless... I got 2 cubes, right? Maybe I can use one of the other cubes to help me some kind of way. What if I use that to kind of stop me? Yeah, I don't really land there. I don't know if that helps me either. So close. Lose a second turning around. Yeah. I think this is the right approach. I gotta put it together. Alright, so I'm up. Even though it doesn't look right, when I release it, it goes forward. It's just enough to break the beam. Then I kind of have to get down and turn. Alright, let me think. Release. Actually, I'll tell you what, before I do that, what's the quickest way out of this airstream? Just forward, right? I mean, I can kind of turn while I'm transiting. Yeah, I don't have to be turned to enter the transit. I just have to turn by the time I get there. Alright, so... So it breaks the beam the minute I break the beam. Which is still weird. It's like, when I break the beam myself, it doesn't interrupt the circuit, but this breaks the beam instantly. Which is kind of weird, but... Yeah. I gotta shave a second off of that some kind of way. Or... Also, what's the range on this fan? It's right past the entrance, okay. Because I don't think I'm going to get past it Or maybe... Question is, am I supposed to run past her, or am I supposed to grab the fan once I get her? Tell you what, let me also... see if I can do it better in first person than third person. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck was that? Oh, so I hit the wrong button. Never mind, I see what happened. Jeez. Okay. I somehow hit the... There we go. I got the wrong button. No, don't do that. Got it. Woohoo! Got it. Oh, man. Yeah, because I went to hit the sprint button the last time, and I hit the, you know, the, whatever this is, the log button by accident. Well done, thank you. You thought I solved it. No, I thought, for a minute I thought that was like an Easter egg or something, but no, I just hit the wrong button by accident. I went, you know, through the, whatever you call it, the wind tunnel, and I went to hit the sprint button the minute I landed there, and it by accident I hit the journal button, I think is what it's called. Do not doubt yourself, you already overcome this trial. Okay, so this is still a mystery to me though, because why is this ladder back here? And why is there a pressure plate back there? I thought maybe there was something I was supposed to be able to do with that. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back and play with it. This game is kind of a mind trip. Hey, Jergy. Yes, it is. Welcome, Jergy. How you doing, man? All right, so we got the star out of here, which is that wall back on that puzzle is the only reason I thought maybe there was going to be. I thought there was going to be a star back there, but the star was here, so. Now I don't know why there's a room back there. Tricky said, getting excited. I'm in the Q3 window for Steam Deck. Oh, nice. So July through September, getting close. Cool. Yeah, July is less than a month away now. So yeah, that sounds exciting. All right, so we got everything except this sigil. But again, just, you know, from the week we took off, I had some time to noodle on stuff, even though I didn't really practice anything. So that's the last thing we have to get. Trigger says, I haven't been this excited for a piece of gaming hardware since you got a Super NES. Nice. Any specific games you're looking forward to, Drugi? Playing on that? Alright, so this is just a boilerplate. If Elohim's messengers can read this, one of his flock is in need of aid. Elden Ring. Cool. Yeah, Elden Ring is like Twitch's main drug these days, right? Steam Deck will be my backlog killer. Nice. Well, welcome to my my backlog killer, Droogie. I had this on my to-do list for the last 2 years. And I got it, we just started playing it last month, so making a little bit slower progress than I would have hoped. But you know, I like sci-fi puzzlers like Portal and the Turing Test, and this is kind of what was recommended to me in those veins. And to me, it's a lot harder than those, but I'm enjoying it. So, all right, so we got to science this a little bit more. So the other thing I noticed here is that there's a set of steps that come up this way, but I think that's just the exit once we grab the sigil. M. Young says, I would love to have the 1X player, but man, are they expensive. I'm not familiar with that one. Ladder might be for an Easter egg? Okay. You're not getting clues from now on how to find. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, unless I ask explicitly, yeah, don't tell me anything. M. Young, what's the 1X player? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I assume that's a portable, like the Steam Deck? Driggy says SteamOS is really awesome. Proton works incredibly when it works. A lot of games run better on Proton than they do on Windows. Oh, okay. The 1X is another handheld PC, says Driggy. Okay. Cool. I'll have to look into that. Alright, so... Alright, so this one, we figured out last week that I dropped this. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I don't have enough time to get over the wall, though, before that shuts down. But I did have the thought, what if I send one right after the other? Does that give me enough time? Also, I kind of did that wrong. Didn't I break the beam with that in my hand a second ago? Which I didn't do that before, but I thought I did. Emiak says it's a portable gaming PC with either Intel or AMD CPUs and NVIDIA or AMD GPUs. Oh, okay, so it's configurable, like a regular PC. Cool. Problem is that Windows isn't great for handheld. SteamOS is open source though, so you'll be able to install it on anything. Okay. Sap says the only Proton I've heard of is the cheap and nasty car manufacturer from the 90s. Oh, okay. All right, hang on a second. So, all right, so I think this is going to call for some acrobatics, but timing. Okay, so if I send one cube over, that's not long enough, and then I have to jump in behind it. What if I send like two and then myself? Wait, then the other thing is last week there was a thing where I did it by accident, but I sent myself in the cube. Didn't work. I dropped it. And hello, Captain Loser. Hello, Howdy Kojo and their friends still in this puzzle. We just got back to this puzzle. Just like a minute ago. But I did solve all the other puzzles on the level up to now. This is the last one. So yeah, we figured out the figured out this one, finally. If you remember this one. This is the one that really I was stuck on last week. But I did finally figure that one out. And then we got the star out of the one next to it. So a little bit of progress. Yeah, so we did get the star here. So I figured that out. Basically, once I figured out I could see the red beam from here, we're able to figure that out. So now I'm just trying to remember, well, not remember, but try to figure out how to do this one. Alright, so I got 2 cubes, and then I got me, right? So we know 1 cube will interrupt the beam. I'm thinking 2 cubes will interrupt it for slightly longer. But then it's just a timing question of how long is it going to take me to get in here. Just like the other one, if I can interrupt the blue beam long enough, I should be able to dash back here and take that fan off the wall like I did the other one. But timing is the thing, so... Yeah, see, that's not enough time for me to get over that wall. But I think if I can figure out how to send 2 cubes, maybe that'll be enough time, but I'm not sure. Or this might be the totally wrong approach altogether. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's 2 cubes. Did give me a little bit of an extra boost on time, but still seems like it takes too long for me to get over that wall. So I gotta find, maybe there's another approach. Like, I remember what I tried to do last week is I remember doing this, but then I thought if I dropped the cube, it would go on ahead of me on momentum, and then I would just maybe somehow push off of it and drop down into this pit, or this cage, but that didn't really work that time. Because now the cube gets stuck and I don't have a way to get out of it without resetting. Get it out, rather. I need Manfred's help, says Droogie. Unless, you know what? Alright, so let me see. So once I launch... Don't do that. Once I launch this, where does it land? It lands there. It definitely breaks the beam in transit. Maybe I can somehow use the other cube to land it shorter so that I can... How long does it take me to get over this wall? I mean, once I'm here, I would land here, then it would take me... I mean, I can sprint on the ground, but I can't seem to necessarily sprint over the wall. About 2 seconds. Sprint help me at all? No, same amount of time. Unless I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe the approach should be like it was in the other map. Maybe if I'm holding the cube in my hand, like I did on the other one, I can just let go of it and it breaks the beam. Because that's what it did in the other map. And that would be maybe enough time if I'm standing right here. Yeah, because just like with the other map, I can't break that with my body. It doesn't interrupt the beam long enough. Unless I didn't time it properly. Yeah, same problem like the other map. It didn't... My body alone just jumping in front of it is not long enough to interrupt it. But maybe if I get both cubes in here, maybe I can just use the other cube like we did on the other map and just drop it and it'll interrupt the beam. Because in the other map, it only took like a second. It just, the minute the cube touched the beam, it interrupted it. So maybe I'm doing that wrong. Maybe I do want both cubes in here. Whoop. Like that. Oh, please tell me you'll touch. Because that's how the other one worked. Can't tell if that fits, though. Damn it. Oh, come on, really? That didn't make contact? Pure luck. Pure luck. Got it. Ah, science. Okay. So, okay. So yeah, it was the right approach. Now I'm not even sure what I did. How did I do that? Oh, I just stood on, because I could stand in front of it this time. That's why. Okay. Cool. Okay. Any other Easter eggs or anything like that around here? Golf clap, thank you, Captain Loser. And hello, Jimmy! Jimmy with this tier 1 sub. Thank you, Jimmy. And welcome. How you doing, Jimmy? You've been here for some time. Captain Loser says, I immediately just now in this instance remembered how to solve this puzzle. Was that the way you solved it, Captain Loser? Because I could have sworn I was supposed to use, like, the catapult to break the beam. But that was just luck. Anyway, take some luck sometimes. So welcome, Jimmy. How's everything? That was the correct way to solve it. Okay. So, an hour in and we got both of those solved. Or 3 of them solved now. That one... Yeah, see, I would have bet money this one was I was supposed to use the catapult with the cubes. But, hey, whatever works. So, anyway. Jimmy says, doing well, just got back from work. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Jimmy. Appreciate that. And hello, Katie. All right, so we swept that one finally. With the possible exception of there may be, and again, don't tell me, guys, unless I explicitly ask, right? But we can kind of see back here there's some kind of a ladder and a pressure plate. So even though we've already solved this puzzle, there might be something else back there. Maybe for an Easter egg or something like that. Like something else like that. But we'll see. How are you? Doing good, Katie. How about yourself? You didn't get a notification. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been on about an hour, Katie. So, yeah, we just went back and swept the last 3 pieces on level 3, including the star, so. Whoo! Alright, but still for level 2, we need a star, and then level 1, I'm still stumped on that one piece, one sigil I don't have. Is there a gold star on any of the signs? Yes, I still don't have, I mean, there's a star on every sign right now. I don't have this star. I have the star for level 1 and level 3 that we just got. And that's as far as we got on Temple B here. That'll tell you if you missed any secret collectibles. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I know about the stars and the you know, stars, sigils, and the red dots come from red sigils. I know that, but Easter eggs is what I kind of don't know. But you know, I'll figure some of those out. Hopefully, as we go along, some more of those anyway. Doesn't tell you if you missed an Easter egg though. Okay, thank you. Alright, so we can go forward with 4, or I could go back and try to work on the other ones. Now, let's go forward. Because we did just unlock a new tool on our last stream, so maybe that'll help us with some of these puzzles. Let me see, we got cubes, connectors, fans. I don't see anything that looks like that, that new tool that we unlocked last time. Jimmy, how was work for you tonight? I didn't know you worked on weekends. All right, let's just head through and see what we got. All right, so this one we got 6 sigils and 2 stars. See what the beep boop is for? Jimmy says hospital life means we can call sometimes. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it was okay. It was a happy to be home now. Cool. All right, let's see what resources we got here. Yeah, it's good to see everybody. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Yeah, I didn't stream last weekend mainly because I had decided to take the holiday weekend off last week, because it's last week was the U.S. Memorial Day holiday weekend. But we're back. All right, let's see. So again, I'm not going to read most of these out loud. Oh, you know what? Good for you. Thank you, Jimmy. I just remembered something. So last week, which was the first puzzle when I asked you guys to help me, we were trying to figure out how to get what was it? Basically the one that was related to the moon landing clue, rather. You know, I'll come back here for a second. So, if you guys remember, there was basically a QR code that was on like this obelisk looking thing, right? So if you went around to the back of it, then it had the clock. And basically we had like this push button system to manipulate the clock, right? So guys helped me. We got that one done. But the QR code, unlike most of these, like when you go to a QR code like this, it pops up. And here's one from SAP. SAP stuff is all over the place. It gives you text, right? But the one that was on that puzzle didn't give us text. And I was like, what am I supposed to do with that? It turns out, I found out, you know, between streams, that you can also scan these QR codes with your phone and get the same text. So if you have a QR code reader in your phone, which, you know, most of us do, built in now, right? You can get the text. So if you were to scan that obelisk, even though, like in this, text didn't pop up when I walked up to it and looked. If you scan it with your phone, you get the text on your phone. I know, right, Sap? So then it was like, I was like, well, how the hell was I supposed to know that? I would have never thought of that. So now I know. So if I ever see another one of these where I walk up to it and the text doesn't pop up like that, I can scan it. But even if I were to take, you know, basically my phone right now and scan that one, I would see the exact text that pops up. It's just for that particular one, it didn't pop up like that. But that's why, you know, we were looking at it last week or the last stream of this. I kept walking around, you know, the rest of the you know, the courtyard area saying, where was that clue? How did I miss that clue? And I went back and looked at it, you know, off stream and realized that I didn't miss a QR code. That was the QR code. It's just, you have to scan it with your phone. So yeah, dirty little trick, but yeah. All right, so let's get the other two text files out of here, or whatever files we got. So that was a text file, then we got another text file. These are all text files. You know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly. No kidding. Human body decomposes quite quickly, but computers and books last a long time. So all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Even our porn. Transmitted through space. Yeah. So Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Blade Runner, even video games. Some of these I don't know. Cyber Blank of Planetron 6? I don't know that one. I take it these are all pieces of fiction or video games. Okay. Archive continues to grow. Lost 7 people this week, too little time to grieve. Yikes. Alright, I'm not sure what that means, but... Alrighty then, so we got 6 sigils, 2 stars. Where to start? Another QR. Oh, look, another puzzle and another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke. Perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. DOG. Again, DOG or D0G technically is not on my friends list, so I guess that's built into the game. Got a green sigil there. Oh, here's another cure. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't see a bucket of paint on the last level. Go back and take a look for that. Sorry, Captain Loser, I missed what you said. Woo, Seattle represent. Sap says, I think Charlie Rocks knows the important stuff will be saved for posterity. Pornhub forever. There's another QR here. Epitaph, child program version, blah, blah, blah. Terminated here, logic, fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump, life is short. Progeny programs D0G. Oh, here's a time capsule. I don't think we saw a time capsule in the last level.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Okay. If you say so. Trusting my memory is not a good life strategy these days. Wow, this is, this outside area is a lot bigger than a lot of the other levels we've come to so far. So you got a big-ass sphinx. A couple little sphinxes. See, I'm just eyeballing the courtyards now as much as I can because I learned my lesson last time, I hope, anyway. But there is stuff out here that can help you sometimes. Not just the puzzle rooms. Alrighty. So how many red sigils do we have here? Seem to be really racking those up. Four, so half of them are red. No, more than half. 4 red, 2 green. Okay. Let's start here. Self-help tutorial. Oh, don't I wish. Oh, this is the thing we unlocked. So what is this for? Record. Record what? Alright, let's come back to this in a second. So what do we got here? We got a sigil there at top of a ladder. Alright, nothing there. Pile of sand. Alright, pressure plate here. We got a gate here. Switch there. No cubes. Of course, I'm nowhere near quick enough to get through there. Okay. Anyway, there's another pressure plate there. I'm not sure what that's for. Alright, guess we have to figure out what this is for. Is that a recording of me? Looks like it would be the obvious purpose. Make a copy of myself and tell me what to do. Oh. Okay, so it makes a mimic of me. I got it. Alright. So that's a new mechanic. Interesting. Oh, now you're at the real BS puzzles in this game. Well, Captain Luz, I felt that way last week. I really, I mean, we cleared level 3 now, but before that, I was feeling pretty stupid. Not stupid, just... I mean, this shit is getting hard now, at least for me anyway. And I'm way behind the pace I was hoping to set for myself, you know, when I started this. I was hoping 24 to 32 hours I'd be through at least the main game, but I think I've already been streaming this almost 30 hours now, so yeah. And I don't think we're halfway through. But, you know, it takes what it takes. It's okay. M-Young says, okay, that's cool. What, that, the mimic mechanic thing? Yeah, I like it. It gives you new mechanics as you continue going through. I mean, that's one thing I liked about the Turing test also, that you get new mechanics. Continually. I personally do well with timing puzzles, so I have a real frustrating time here. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I prefer logic puzzles over timing puzzles any day. So yeah, I'm with you on that. Also, Captain Loser, I don't think I was aware. Are you a Seattle resident? Alright, so same deal. We got a mimic, but we got 2 gates. Oh, this is going to be fun. And our sigil's here, and then we got an exit gate. I can see this one retracts to let us out. You grew up there, but you moved away for college. Gotcha. So you're a Seattle native, but not necessarily a resident anymore. Can I ask where you live now? I mean, if you don't want to say, that's okay too. Cut red. Uh-oh, rip Captain Loser. Rip, yeah. Alright, so these are instant on, instant off, right? Central Washington. Still a couple hours out from Seattle. Gotcha. So I assume I can only have one of these at a time, I would assume. You know what? I shouldn't assume anything, like ever. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Alright, we got the green ones. I'm assuming those are the easier ones. Now we'll do the red ones. Alright, so 4 red ones. We still got to locate 2 stars as well. I mean, we don't got to, but... I'd like to try to. Big piles of sand, nothing there. Let's see about the other one. I already looked here, I thought. Piles of sand. No secret rooms there. Alright, now we have 4 red ones to deal with. Let's just take them in order, I guess. Wrap around the corner. Okay. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. Alright, so we got red sigil there. Blue laser. There. connector. Connector does not have line of sight to the laser. Wonderful. But I have a mimic box, I'm going to call it. I don't know what else to call these things. I guess they're called what? Recorders? I guess you could call them that. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, this is interesting. I tell you what, we'll come back to this one. See what the next ones look like. Redundant power supply. Sigil here. Fan here as usual. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this. So cube here. Or what do I call them? Hexahedrons. But since Sap's here, we'll call them companion cubes. And then I need the cube, and then what can I do once I have the cube? Open a barrier. But still have to kill the circuit. Also, do I have to kill both? It looks like, yeah, it looks like I have to kill both of them. Jeez. Alright. I'll tell you what, one thing at a time. So, let's see. First, Oh, crap. I didn't expect that. It mimicked the cube. Of course, I can't go past the gate without getting that fan turned off. Wait a minute. So I can mimic... I can get a mimic cube? Interesting. Well, I can't get the mimic cube because I couldn't grab it. And hey, Patrick! Patrick says, hello, Kojo. Hello, everyone. How you doing, Patrick? Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, so I assume the cube, and I can mimic myself and the cube, right? So technically that means there's two of us and we each have a cube we can use. So, what can I do with the cube? Can I break the beam myself? No. Can I get in here some kind of way? Oh, I can break the beam that way. Ah. So if there's two of us standing here, we can break the beam. That would cut the fan. And then I should be able to get back there and get the sigil. Okay. But I'm assuming that he can break the beam just like I can. I mean, I guess he has to, right? If he doesn't, then I don't know how else I would do that. Alright, so let me try something. So if I mimic myself dropping the cube. Or no, turn on mimic. Pick up the cube, I drop it here, then I jump on top of it, and I block the beam for 10 seconds. Then I run back here as fast as I can. And grab the fan off the wall, and then grab the sigil. Or maybe I can just run past it and grab the sigil, either way. Alright, what else is here? Anything? Nope, just piles of sand. Patrick, how's your weekend so far? And also, how was your holiday? How's everybody's holiday, especially the folks in the U.S. last weekend? Hope you guys had a good holiday weekend last week. Alright, so... Alright, I think I get the idea here anyway. Let me just figure out the timing. So, start the record, run back here, grab the cube, drop the cube, jump up on the cube, stand on it, hold it for I'm going to guess. I'm going to say, I don't know, 10 seconds. Then as soon as he breaks his beam, I got to jump down off of mine, run past this barrier, and then I should be able to grab the sigil. Patrick says, going good. Nice. Alright, I think I get the idea. Let's just... We'll see what we can do. 1. Crap. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, because I forgot about the pressure plate. Alright. So we both break the beam. And one of us has to go stand on the pressure plate or drop the box on the pressure plate, and then I run through. Alright. Let me try something else that was a little raggedy. Dry run. Two, three. Doesn't have to be that long. Almost. Maybe it's faster if I just bring the cube myself, rather than waiting for him to do it. Alright, let me just think. So... that one. Okay. Alright, see what else we got. The one before that, I still don't quite know what I want to do with that one. A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
What the hell? Dad, what'd you do to me? He changed the level on me some kind of way. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we got connectors, we got blue laser and red laser. Sigil is back here. Okay. Alright, 1, 2... 3? Wait. Yes, 1, 2, 3 connectors. See a cube up there with a fan behind it. Alright, so we can get ourselves a cube, I guess, if I can connect the blue laser. So the sigil's behind a gate with a red laser. Okay. And then I got... two gates between us and the red laser. That one requires the red laser itself, though. Okay, that's interesting. Or no, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just requires the pressure plate. Alright, so this one, no mimic here. Just fan, a cube, and connectors. A box up high. Got it. Alright, well, I guess one thing at a time. We'll try to figure this out. So, I got a connector here. Yeah, this one I can just get just with the pressure plate. Oh, there's another fan here. Okay. Come back to this one. Can I do this? I mean, I guess technically I can do all three of them. Oops, just off the angle. No, it won't reach that way. That would be a little too easy, probably. Yeah, not through the fence. Okay. But we can do this. Alright, so that's a fully functioning fan. Not sure what good it is yet. On second thought, yes. Wait, that's blue. That's not going to hold. Jimmy says, Katie, how do you plant a bomb? I want to risk it. I feel lucky. There you go. Sap just planted you one, Jimmy. Yeah, you can't plant one and disarm one both. Somebody has to plant it for you. And I have them on timers, so they do get planted automatically from time to time. Uh-oh, rip Jimmy. I can't get it from there. Actually, I might be able to get it from here if I can just maybe... Nope, not high enough. Alright, let me think. What else can I do? BRB, Katie? Okay. Okay, I think I know what the cube is for, at least. But I just gotta figure out how to get it. Ooh, this one's, actually, it's not that hard. It just... gotta find the right spots for everything. So let me see. How many connectors do I have? 1, 2, 3. Alright, I don't need this one here while I'm doing that. Did I say 3? Yes. So this one like this. Like that. This one should go here. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, it did work. I thought... it just didn't go where I thought it was going. I thought it was going to get shot way over that wall, but that's okay. Alright, at least I know what to do with it now that I have it. Alright, so we're done with that. This one, so I can take this back. That with that. Oh shit, let me think. No, that should still work. Okay. So give me this back. No, that's just one I need. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. Oh, shit. That's not going to work. Unless I... Hang on a second. Put this out the way temporarily. Ah, crap. That's right. That one's behind a gate. Almost there. Line of sight. Almost. Got it. Okay. Not too bad. Also, M. Young, you, it's cut and then color is what you missed. Give you guys another chance if you want. For whoever wants it. Jimmy says, got it this time. Woohoo, Jimmy, you got it that time. You were right. Yes. GG, Jimmy. You felt that one, huh? Nice one, Jimmy. She called her shot that time. M. Young says, yeah, I'm trying to multitask and watch this and the hockey game. Nice. Oh, hi, Fred. Hey, Gordita. Welcome. Good to see you. How's Egypt? Going pretty good so far. We cleared, we just, at the start of the stream, we cleared level 3. And right now I've gotten three of the 6 pieces for level 4 done. 4? Maybe 4, actually. I lose count now, but yeah, not doing too bad tonight. Especially last week, I got stumped on a couple... Well, not last week, because I took last week off, but before the holiday weekend, the last stream of this, I got really stuck on the last 2 puzzles, actually last 3, on level 3. But I guess, you know, having a week break was good for my brain, because we just kind of sailed right through them this week. But yeah, good to see you, Gordita. Hope you had a good holiday weekend last week. Holiday weekend did him good. He came back with a fervor. Thank you, Jimmy. Also, M. Young, who's playing? Which hockey game? Who's your team, I guess? The Rockies? Gordita says I'm busier than a one-legged man in a ass-licking contest. I hope that's a good thing, Gordita. All Alright, for those who are not multitasking, I'll give you another one of those. Not a bomb disposal, Jimmy, but maybe, I don't know if you tried the duck hunt. We'll give you one of those. Gordita says all good. Good to hear. Alright, so no, mimic or whatever, this particular one. Alright, I see a retractable gate here, though. I guess this is the exit. There's the sigil. I'm a pro. Keep throwing bombs. Gotcha. Katie got that one. GG, Katie. Welcome back also. Yeah, she was a little too quick on the draw for you there, Jimmy. Alright, so we got 2 buzz balls. 3 buzz balls. I see another one back there. Katie said, and I just sat down also. Alright, let's see what the council says. Always says the same thing till I'll solve it. Pretty much. Alright, so let me see. So we're starting with red laser here. I got a buzz ball there. Got 1 connector. But that's not hard. Long timer. Cube, 2 more buzz balls. See some QR codes. Somehow I didn't even notice the pyramid when we first came in here. Saw that big ass Sphinx though. Jimmy said doing good and enjoying Saturday. Nice. This is going to be fun. Alright, so we learned way back at the beginning of, I don't know, level 1, I guess, that the murder balls can carry cubes. Can these? These cannot. Huh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so what's the timing on these? So what if I was to block this guy? Just for fun. So you know that's a long timer. Right? What if I manipulate this to put them on the same frequency? Got it. Alright, so that wasn't horrible. But, you know what? I didn't also look for... Aha. Hidden stars and stuff like that. So I got a cube here for what? What can I do with this? Oh, that just opens this gate. Okay. Let's see how that helps me after the fact. Unless somehow that helps me in another room. So let me see, what do I have? I got just red power here, no blue, just red, right? Yeah, it's just red. My red source is out here, so I can't imagine I would need that for anything inside. Unless, I say I should make assumptions. Shouldn't make assumptions. This is something in another area. Nah, just sand. Crap tons of sand everywhere. Also, didn't look at these QRs, did I? GG, thanks, I'm Young. I'm Young, who's your hockey team? Who are you watching? Rockies? It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph for Samsara. Final memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity. Oh my god. For the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Yeah, no kidding. Avalanche. They were up 2... Oh, Rockies of baseball. I'm sorry. I meant Avalanche. Yes, you're right. They're up 2-0 in the Western Conference Finals. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know who's in the conference finals. Who's playing? I don't really follow hockey that closely. Alright, so what else did we not get? I think we got everything. It's just the one room I skipped. Yeah, it's just the one room left. Let me double check this front side. And I haven't figured out where the stars are. So, there's that. M. Young says, Edmonton Oilers, Colorado Avalanche in the West, And New York Rangers and Tampa Bay Lightning in the East. Okay, cool. Good luck to your squad, man. Yeah, my teams haven't won anything in a good while now, so... Oh, you know what? I just figured out this is not that hard. I just realized when you mimic your, I don't know, avatar, right? Your robot, when you mimic yourself, you also mimic the tools. I forgot about that. So, if I mimic me, I'm going to get a second me and a second connector, if it works the way those cubes worked in the previous levels. Wah, wah. And hello, Vic! Wonk wonk goes the horn, says Vic. Vic, I left that on just for you. Hello to you too, how you doing? M. Young says, been a long time. Thank you, been a long time since we won the Stanley Cup. 2001 was the last time. For the Avalanche, yeah. That horn is my hello, yeah. And I'm doing good, how about you? Doing good, man. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with the puzzles tonight. I was stumped on this one, but we went and did all the other puzzles on this level, and now that I've come back to it, I kind of know what to do. But I have to figure it out. So... Alright, so I want him to come out of here, grab his connector, connect that, and then set it down. And that's all I want him to do. And then I will grab my connector, come to this side, connect that to his connector, and that should give me what I need. Alright, I think I know what to do. Just got to figure out the timing. Vic says, I'm not tired enough to sleep, so I wanted to see if you were still alive. Yeah, we only been on just a little over 2 hours. So, yeah, doing good tonight so far. Making pretty good progress. Alright, so let me think about this again. What do I want him to do? I want him to come here, grab this, and set it down. Alright, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to say, grab your thing. You can grab it right from here, as far as I'm concerned. Crap, I screwed that up. 5, 6, 7, just wait a little while, let me get time to set up and connect, and then he should be done. Got it. Thanks there, buddy. That seemed so hard when I first walked in here. I don't know why. I just didn't think ahead enough. So that's it for all the sigils. But I don't have a clue where the stars are. What'd you be bopping at me for? I already got the files. Alright, so that's everything, right? Except the stars. Okay. Also, we're one piece away from being able to access Temple C. All I need is one more green sigil. And it looks like we just unlocked another tool. Not unlocked it, but we unlocked the schematics anyway. Vic redeemed hydrate. Salute, Vic. Thank you. That's right on time. I'm actually really thirsty. Might have something to do with me doing all these desert puzzles. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the redemption. So let me see. I think SAPS is the only QR code. Oh, there's the bucket. I think SAPS is the only QR code on my friends list that we found so far tonight. Vic says, I was also thirsty, so I decided to redeem it. Thank you. Appreciate you sharing. And yeah, you know what? Actually, I think we'll go back to level 3 because I forgot to look for the paint in that level. Alright, so where can I put a QR code that would be useful to somebody? Actually, you know what? I might not paint a QR code here. Because... at least not yet. Because, I haven't figured out where the stars are. So, if the stars are like hidden out here somewhere, it might be more useful for me to put a QR code nearby a clue that would help somebody else maybe to figure out where they are. Which is kind of what I did back on Temple A. I think it was... well, actually, I did that on a couple different levels where once I figured out that stars or tools to help you get stars can be found in the outside courtyard, I tried to drop a couple QR codes not far from areas where people might, you know, be prompted to take a peek. Is what I've been doing with my QR codes anyway. You know, let's take one more sweep around here before we leave. So let me see. I saw this big ass Sphinx here. Sphinx. There's a big pyramid behind that. There's a couple these I don't know, obelisks or whatever. Yeah, I looked at these before. Did I really look at them? Vic says the music and sound effects sound like a horror game. You think so? I think the music is kind of like, you know, kind of like you know, Arabian Nights type stuff. Oh, also, Gordita Freeman, are you still hanging out? I don't know if Gordita might be still lurking or not. Anyway, the first time Gordita joined our stream and she saw me playing this, she started telling me a little bit about the soundtrack for this game. Matter of fact, she was able to recite some of the names of the tracks by heart. And she reminded me that when I bought when I bought this game, I basically bought it in a bundle that included the full soundtrack, and I had totally forgot about it. But last weekend, while Wyatt took off for the holiday here, I did download the full soundtrack, so I have it installed on my system. I've been listening to it. It's pretty cool. But I haven't listened to all of it because it's a big soundtrack. It's something like, I don't know, maybe 50, 60 tracks. But I did notice that some of it kind of has duplicate tracks where it'll have like the, it'll have like a track from the game like we're listening to that will include like Elohim's voiceover. Basically, you know, the disembodied God voice that we hear from time to time. And then it'll have a duplicate of that that's just instrumental without that, you know, that voiceover from the game. So, yeah, I thought it was interesting they gave us two versions of that. Alright, well, if there's some obvious stuff here leading to stars or any other clues, I haven't seen it. So, but again, I've been doing a lot of hunting for the stars kind of off stream. Vic says that's good because I would listen to the instrumental. Yeah, that's what I mainly do too, Vic. All right, well, I don't see anything obvious. Again, I'll come back maybe off stream and just kind of look at all the nooks and crannies around here and see if I can figure some other stuff out. Because that kind of searching tends to be really tedious, and I don't think that makes for good streaming. All right, we'll come back, see if we can find some stars later. All right, so that's 4. So 1, we still have 1 sigil to get. That's still stumping me. 2, we have a star to get. 3, we swept everything. 4, we swept all the sigils but need 2 stars. Hide and seek game, yeah. Alright guys, I think I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be back very shortly. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Be right back. Guess we'll proceed with 5.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Gee, thanks, Dad. Alright, first things first. The beat booping. Welcome back. Thank you, Vic. Did I read that already? I probably did. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you in light of everything you've said. I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I think I don't care about this discussion. Just leave me alone. I don't. Apparently very droll. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist, therefore you, along with a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can be updated with administrative privileges. Sure, whatever. No doubt you'll be doing administrative things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? To beat the game, stupid. Let's see, what are the answers? I try to do what God wants. I want the truth. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want out of here. Oh, man. I mean, the real answer is I want out of here because I don't want to deal with this. I wish you could type an actually type an answer. Yeah. No, multiple choice only. You know what, guys? We've done a couple of these just for fun. How about we do another one? And I will ask you guys, what do you think we should answer? So why are we doing all this is the basic question. All right, so for anybody who cares to participate, what do you think the answer should be here? Why are we doing this? Because do what God wants, because we want the truth, because there's a way of the world and this should be and this isn't it, or we want out of here. All right. Vic says one out. Okay. Looks like we got all the votes going for because we went out and because I can't spell. Cause, not Casey. I forgot polls existed on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, polls are actually one of my redemption, my channel points redemption rewards, Vic. You can actually have a chat run on your behalf on poll, you know, a poll run on your behalf in chat at any time with channel point redemption. So a couple weeks ago, Gordita Freeman had us do one on our behalf, and I think that was the first time that we had that particular redemption done. So yeah, if you guys at any point in time ever kind of want to just run something by chat in general, maybe help you with a question, you know, picking a game, whatever, feel free to redeem your channel points and we will post a chat poll for you in this way. All right, so a few more seconds. Looks like we got one vote for truth now. And welcome back, Jimmy. I should be cashing in more polls. You mean in your stream, Jimmy? All right, so with all the votes in, we've got 80% for because we want out and 20% because truth. All right, so chat has spoken. Thank you, folks. Thank you for everybody who participated. Because we want out. And GG Vic. Vic got a defusal. Cool. Alright, so checking user.prof. So all it takes to make you forget your lofty moral principles is a little solitude. Yes, people deserve this and that, but no. None of that matters when my own liberty is at stake. What happened to doing the right thing? I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? Yeah, no doubt I'll have to, because I don't want to, but yeah, I'm sure. I see you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Yeah, thanks, dude. But sounds like we got admin credentials back, which somehow, because of one of these stupid Q&A sessions, I seem to have lost earlier in the playthrough. Your user profile has now been updated, so it's like we have 2 more. No, we don't. Never mind. Displaying overview. Blah, blah, blah. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend to be you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Thanks. Profile status administrator has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Access comm portal. Hello, admin. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you only have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see what this is. Why is the computer giving me psychological feedback? Exactly, Vic. Yeah, all I want to do is solve puzzles. I don't really want to deal with all this, but... Hello? Who are you? I don't know. Woke up here, don't remember. Who are you? Same boat, let's meet up. Why not? Error. Of course there's an error. Another error, another error. Blank. Something, something. Again soon. Yeah. Network connection lost. Right. Like I expected that to actually lead to something. But at least now we got 3 more file resources. I'm still not sure what all these are for. Let's see what else we got. Alright. The fearsome demons of the Duat. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil. They are servants of the gods, truly. Blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What else we got? Coming soon. Email. Coming soon, your son in 3D. Alright, so EL is a supercomputer project, okay. What's the point of being alive? I know it's an old question and one that's not easy to answer. But you're gonna make me try anyway, aren't you? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? Yep. Alright, lots and lots of files I still have no idea what to do with, and 6 time capsule entries. Alrighty then. Alright, so before we proceed, did I miss anything in here? Oh, this one's a different landscape, I guess. This one has water. It's not just straight desert. Huh. Elohim hasn't started warning me yet.
The beginning were the
Now he does. There we go. What else? Oh wow, that was a gorgeous view. Yeah. Matter of fact, on that note, I've been trying to remind myself to take more screenshots as I play through some of this. Let me see, does that really look here?
and the words made the world.
Crap, I lost my sense of direction. I just wanted to go out and come back, and then I forgot which way was back. Oh, man. Alright, I did look at this thing, right? Couple mini sphinxes. So how many pieces do we have on this level? This is 5 sigils, 1 star. 4 red sigils, jeez. Red sigils are always fun. Wait. Is that green sigil the one that we need to get to level or temple C? Yeah, it is a green L. That might be the last one we need to at least unlock Temple C. Go here. That's weird. Is this supposed to be a puzzle room? Oh, I see a star. There's a star right there. Oh, crap. How am I supposed to get that? Alright, well, at least we know where the star is on this map. Yeah, just one star. Wait, where was it? There. Oh, there's a fan system here. Okay. Alright, well, at least this one we know where it is. M. Young says, I know, right? I say use the tickle command. Alright, well, we have an idea how to do that anyway. I just gotta find blue laser power, and I need to find a fan. I mean, there's fan gears here, but I don't have a fan. Alright, but at least we have an idea where it is. Or we know exactly where it is. I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion. Excuse me, there are none. Alrighty. But I only noticed that just by luck. Because I noticed this looked like a room, but there's no... What do you call it? No, well, I've been calling them, portals. Like, you know, this kind of purple force field looking thing. There was no portal in this room. So that's unusual. So this might be something else completely. This space. Maybe some secrets in here of some sort. Who knows? Or maybe nothing at all. Maybe just a red herring to waste my time. But this is the kind of place, like, when I'm looking for stars off stream, this is where I will literally look in every nook and cranny, behind every pillar and post, behind every plant, everything. Look at every tree, just trying to find secrets. Nothing seems obvious right away, so... Alright. Come back later. Alright, so here's our green sigil, and I think everything else is red, right? What did I say, 5 total? Let's start with the green one. Slightly elevated sigil. Oh, wonderful. Alright. Blue laser. Companion cube. Fan. All right, we got a connector. See what this does first. Alright, got 2 connectors. Here's our sigil. Here's a blue power receptacle. Let's see what else we got. This gets us a cube. There. No, not quite. Okay. So, give me that. Give me that. Alright, so we need to send that one flying, I think. But I need temporary power first. Alright. Then I need this and this. Pretty straightforward, I think. Alright, off to a good start. And I think that gets us into Temple C. Because in the upper left-hand corner there, looks like we have all the pieces for C. So now what? Wait a minute. I'm just thinking, I'm wondering if I have a way to use this to get that star, because that star needs blue power. So I need line of sight to this receptacle. Nah. Doesn't look like it can quite... Doesn't look like it quite gets an angle on that flying cube. Yeah, it's kind of behind a wall, so I can't see it. Alright, probably not that one. Alright. Try another one. Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. We got jammers, or at least 1 jammer. We got turrets, though. Haven't seen turrets in a while. Alright, still work as expected. Here's a sigil. 1, 2, 3 turrets. There's a barrier there. No. 2 turrets, not 3. Did I overcount? There's 1 there. No, just 2. Okay. It's just the 2. Of course, the gorgeous sunset to distract us. How far can I go in here before I get shot? Probably no further than this. Alright, so I can jam this door, but I can also stand on this door, right? Interesting. that barrier, and I gotta turn that off. Alright, so he can open this door, and he can jam that for me. He can't open that door or do that one. Unless I do this exactly in the right order, so... Oh, there's a pressure plate there. I didn't see that before. Okay, so I see what needs to be done. It's just I just can't quite figure the right order. So it's going to be basically me and my duplicate, and then my jammer and his duplicate jammer. So I want him to come in here, hold this door, and let me in. And then at some point after he does this, then I need him to jam this last turret for me. He has to stand here because if he closes the door, the turret gets reactivated because the jammer can't see the turret. But do that. But then I have to come in. I have to do two things. I have to jam that turret, and then I have to go down and open that door. Pressure plate. But I can't do that. Unless I can get him to do that first, some kind of way. So let me see. Can jam from outside, right? So maybe he does this first. Then he comes in here and stands on this. Then in the meantime, I run in. I set up my jammer on the pressure plate to keep that one jammed. Then he runs back, grabs this. I can hide in the corner while that one gets freed up. And then he stands here and jams this. And then I can get the sigil. I think that kind of works. I think that's something like that. Alright, so let me think. So he does this first. I let myself in. And then he stands here. or he lets me in. So then I can run back. Because now he's got that one jammed, he's got this gate open. So what I would be doing is I would have my jammer in my hand. I'd just run through here. And then I would go to that corner, set up my jammer to jam that turret, and sit on the pressure pad so that door is open. And then I wait until he relocates his jammer to jam this turret. And then once he relocates his jammer, my turret's already jamming the same turret and holding the door open, and I can just run in and get it. Okay. I think I understand. So the order is he takes jammer, does this, stands here. I run through. I set up my jammer. So he stands here, say about 10-15 seconds. Once I'm in place, now he runs back. It's his jammer, stands here again, and then jams that turret. This is like self-co-op. This is kind of reminded me of the last parts of the Turing test, where you had to play both as yourself and as Tom, your AI. So it's like a self-co-op type thing. Alright, so this may or may not work. Let's just try a dry run. Alright, does that. 1,000. So I'm going to have him stand here for about 15 seconds. That should be long enough for me to set my jammer up. Alright, you come back here, grab your jammer off of this. Stand here, set that up, and I'm going to just have him stand here. That should be long enough for me to get the sigil. Alright, so jam him. As he jams that one, I should be good. Got it. All right. So not too bad. Just a little planning. Actually, I don't know why I'm looking in here. There's no stars. We know where the star is. The star is there. Alright. Alright, so what's that? 2 down? 3 down. 2 down. Very nice. This game definitely makes you think outside of the box. Yeah. Makes you think all kinds of ways. Yeah. Brain is working pretty good today compared to last stream. I think it also depends on, you know, what type of mood it catches you in, or, you know, how sharp you are at a point in time. Because last stream I was really struggling, but this one we kind of went through the ones I was struggling on pretty quickly, and these I'm not blowing through them, but they don't seem impossible yet. There was a certain point last week where they almost seemed impossible, so I guess just, you know, it just depends on how well your gray matter's working at a point in time. definitely good to leave some stuff alone, you know, and just come back to it later. Makes your head hurt. This is sap. Yeah, I bet it makes your head hurt to watch me sometimes, sap. Oh, we got some QRs. I'm better at this. I'm getting better at this. I figured this out in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? Schmo. We are born and we die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering, samsara. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison. But you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This is the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. So I take it that each one of these is a different version of me. Maybe came before me. They each have a different version number. I'm not sure what that means, but... Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what's at the altar. Divine spirits, I'm in great need and I seek your counsel, Kojo 62. The messenger must be awakened. Yeah, it always says the same thing. Hey. Wait, was this open before? Alright, what's the pressure plate? Oh, the pressure plate closes the barrier. That's weird. Why would I close the barrier? Oh, because the fan turns on when the barrier is closed. I see. Never mind. Let's see. We got a window. We got another fan. There's a sigil. It's behind a red receptacle. Sap, by the way, how's that game you've been playing? Sorry, I can't remember the name of it right now. The RPG you've been playing? I saw during the week that you were playing it. I was lurking a little bit. I didn't have a chance to really hang out and chat, though. Oh, it looks like you've switched to Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Okay. Interesting. Greedfall? Okay. And you completed it. Oh, GG. How'd you like it? Overall. Interesting. Alright, first things first. We got a cube here, so let's grab the connector. And hello, Arthur! Arthur says, how's it going, Kojo? It's actually going pretty good tonight, Arthur. We're making good progress tonight. Sap says, it's not bad, but I found it had a lot of gopher missions in it, and way too much needing to be diplomatic for my taste. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Arthur. Overall. How's everything? Sap says, that being said, Greedfall 2 is on my wish list. Nice. Okay, so some things you didn't like about it, but obviously enough you did like about it to try the sequel. Ath says, can't complain. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we got 3 fan things here. That one, whoops, I didn't mean to walk over it. So that one will set that fan up. I don't know what sets this fan up. So 1 and 2 blow this way. There's a jammer there if I can figure out how to get it. Oh, that one turns that one on. Okay. So... Sap says, still like the story? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I think I get the overall objective. The objective is you take these 3 fans and then somehow they'll at their nexus maybe hold the cube up with the connector on it at an angle kind of right at that spot, and then hopefully that's enough to get the power down from this laser into this receptacle. That's what it looks like. Like the 3 of them form a nexus point. So, for example, if I stand on this, you know, I never tried. Can I move the cube with the tripod on it? No, I can't. No, I can only move one at a time. So I would have to kind of set this up and then set this on it, and then put that in place. And they will go together, it looks like. Of course, I think I just screwed myself. I'm going to have to reset the puzzle because I don't see a way to get the cube and the connector out of here. Unless... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do. Hang on. First of all, how do I get all three of these to run at the same time? Also, I got to get this jammer out of here. I don't know how to do that. I think I have to reset the puzzle. But first I need to figure out exactly how to do this, so... This one runs automatically unless I just attach it. Katie says back in a few. Okay, Katie. If I did... I mean, obviously I have to connect that to the red laser. And then put that in place. Then as soon as I put this in place, they go flying. Which means... Well, at least I got my tools back. I didn't have to reset the puzzle. Which means I have to set this up in a way that this one's already on and this one's already on. So how do I set these on? Arthur, you been playing anything good? Had any gaming time lately? Alright, so... Let's see, this goes what, that way? Put that there. Send that that way. Alright, that gets our jammer. Ethos has been messing around with the new Crusader King 3 expansion. It's a good time even if I'm not very good at the game. Nice. Yeah. I'll say get good. Gotta play it, right? So this is the setup. So somehow I have to do this and this. can't hold 3 pressure plates. How do I... So that one that needs pressure to work. That one needs pressure to work. The third one... Screwed that up. I'm flying by accident because I stepped on it. Damn it, it did it again. Gotta watch my footing. Alright, try this again. At the house story. Hope she's doing okay. I know she had a rough last few weeks or so. She's in a mood because I had to work this weekend. Ouch. Oh, I didn't know the jammers jammed fans. I didn't know that. Not sure that helps me yet, but it's good to know. So if I stand on this, that would be all 3 fans activated at the same time. So the question is, would that... Well, first of all, I got to prove the hypothesis that all 3 of these would suspend the crate with the jammer, or the connector rather, at the same point in the air. I don't know if that'll work, but let's see. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to do. Sorry, I was muted. My fault. Thanks for the heads up. So I think my objective is I'm trying to get this connector out of here to use outside, but I can't quite figure out a combination that lets me reach this upper level with the connector. Don't see it either. Yeah. But you know what? I could be barking up completely the wrong tree because that's what happened on the last level right before this. I'm trying to connect all these dots and there was only one dot. I mean, literally. So, maybe I'm overanalyzing it. Let me start over. So, blue. Would give me that. I brought a second cube here, thinking that would help me get the connector out, but now I lost the other cube. But let me assume I have both cubes. So technically, if I have one connector, I can connect that blue to that blue, as long as I have a cube that will hold this open. So I need a cube in here, and I need to just put this on that. So I need one cube to stay. That's all I need. So let me start over. What I need is this to that. Well, no, first I need this cube. And I can take this? No, that doesn't work. That has to stay there for now. Then I have to connect. No, that only stays open if I have power. If I have red power. Alright, let me start over. So I do have another source of red power. I don't have to use that source. I have red power from here. That doesn't work either. This is one of those games that when you figure out the puzzle's answer, you are like, duh. Yeah, exactly. Katie says, like the other week with that button behind a bush. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me just start over. So even if I had two connectors, what would I do? Blue would connect there. The red one would have to connect this to that, but stay outside of the radius of the blue one. So I'd put a red one here to connect that to that. No, it would still cross. It would have to be here. Not there, but here. It would have to go here and here. That connects. Okay. And then what I would need is I need blue connector from here to here. But I have to put it on top of a cube because it has to go over the red one. Otherwise they cancel each other out. So I do think I still need I need the second connector. I have to be able to get that second connector some kind of way. Because I can't do this without two connectors. Yeah, if I pull this, it jams, it takes the power, right? Yeah. And there's nothing else that keeps this open other than this red lock. Like, this doesn't keep that open, it keeps this gate open. I don't need that one open as long as I can get red power this way. So that one's okay. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, I think I had to reset the puzzle because I screwed up and got the other cube trapped in this area. Unless I can figure out how to get it out now. Because I need one of these cubes and I need that connector back. So I need that connector out and a cube back. And this one I've already tried. I can't put it on top of two stacks. Can I? Doesn't reach. Alright, let me think. Is there any other way for me to deal with this? Reach this from here. M. Young says, going to call it a night. Have a great night all and see you next time. Okay, M. Young, thanks for hanging out, man. GG to the Avalanche again. Have a good rest of your night. One went away, yup. Good night. Alright, you know what? Let me, because I don't see a way. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Maybe... No. Never mind. Alright, let me see something. What if I left this here and I jumped up here, right? Can I see or reach anything from here? I can put that there. Can't jump over. All right, I'm gonna reset the puzzle. Because I think I messed up by getting that one trapped. That cube trapped behind the gate. Actually, I don't need to do that. Alright, that takes that. Alright, turn that off temporarily, because I don't need that from there. I mean, ultimately, this would be where I need this to be, I think. And then, on this other side, I need to add... If I can get my hands on the second connector, I put the connector, I connect blue to blue, and I put it on top of here. I think that's the final configuration I'm trying to get to. But I can only do that if I can get the second connector. So... how do I get the second connector? This, first I need laser power to get that. I still don't know how to get that out. Unless... you know what, let me try something else for now. I'm not going to take this in here because I don't think I'm supposed to get those cubes lost. I'm supposed to get that out some kind of way. So... let me just look here again. Doesn't look like the fence moves either. No. Yeah, because if it was a retractable fence, you would see a slot beneath it in the ground. Can't reach that. me try something else. My cube. Okay, got it. Alright, well this one's pretty tricky. I'm not quite sure what to do with this. Try something else. I mean, unless it's like the other one where, the one before this where I'm thinking I'm supposed to connect all these dots and it's really just one thing. And I'm just missing it. Blue, blue, red, red. But I need a second connector, unless... Do I have a line of sight from another map? So, for example, we just came from this one? Yeah, this one was... Basically, this is a mind game. This was like one thing, and I thought I had to do all this stuff. But, no, first thing I have to do is that. Actually, no, this won't help me because it's just a red laser. Never mind. Where else do we have a blue laser? This one didn't have any lasers, it was just turrets and jammers. Alright. This one also needs a blue laser, but it's... I don't have a line of sight yet. Can't quite figure out how to do that one. This one has a blue laser. But... I don't know if it has a line of sight to the other puzzle. Where's the other puzzle? Which one was it? Now I forget which one it was. Is it this one? No, I haven't been to this one yet, but this also has a blue laser. think the one I'm looking for is over here. Right? Yeah, it's this one. This one we haven't been to yet. I do have a connector here. Theoretically, can I use the connector here to make a connection to the other room? No, it doesn't look like it. But let me double check, you never know. Do I have line of sight to that door? Can't tell. Alright, so give me this one. So I got that there. It's that one, right? No, it's that one. Oops. Nah, I don't think I can see it. I don't think I have enough of an angle. Alright, so I don't think that's it. Yeah. Not quite enough of an angle. Alright, well, that's worth a thought. Unless I can connect more than one. What about this one? What can he see? Here. This one has a blue laser, right? So now the laser is here. The fan is there, but the fan's behind a wall. I don't think you can see anything. In that direction, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. this. That does not have any lasers. And then, what does this one have again? Just red. Okay. But this one is a complete fake out, because all you need is one thing. Alright, but that won't help me with the blue laser. Alright. Alright, I still kind of think my first approach is correct. I need to somehow get the other connector out of here. Gotta figure out how to do that. That's the only way I can see this one working. Just don't see how to do it yet. Definitely won't reach that way. Was there a fan down here? Only here. It's the way you get up. Alright, that one's tough. That's the toughest one I think I've had tonight. Also, we know there's a star here, right at the top of this obelisk. And so, at some point I have to be able to get blue laser power out from another section and feed it back into here. And I gotta find a fan. Because, I'm guessing that's the only way I can jump up and get that star. But at least we know where the star is here. Just gotta figure out how to get up there. Bit high, yeah. Yeah, that's the highest jump I will have ever made once I kind of get up there. But yeah, it looks like to me if you can add a fan here, I'll probably be able to just fly up there and grab it. But I gotta find a fan that I can get here, plus I gotta find a source of a blue laser that'll reach here. And there's only 2 rooms here that give me blue lasers, that one and that one. So neither one of those is facing this door. So that's going to be interesting, trying to figure out how to do that. Although, you know what? I do have... Wait a minute. This one only has a red laser, but it does have a connector. Even though I didn't need the connector to solve the puzzle, it can see the blue laser that way. And it can see the other room. You know what? I haven't tested this. I can't take the fan through the barriers or the portal, right? Yeah, I can't take them out. So it'd have to be a fan somewhere out in this area. Or fan blades, anyway. Otherwise, I can't use that fan. This one? No, the other one. Let me see something real quick. So, let's get this out. There's a connector. Connect that to that. Can I see the other connector? Not easily. But doesn't mean I can't see it. Close to that barrier. That one. I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention right. Yeah, I don't think I have the angle. Yeah, I don't think I can see it. Yeah, I think it's too far over. Tried, yeah. Just double check. See the line. Yeah, I can't see it from here. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Whoa. QR code. Voice keeps saying this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. What is that? Where's that fan from? Huh. Wait a minute, what is that? What is that connected to? Oh, there's an extra fan blade here. If I could get it out, that would get me what I need to get to the top of that obelisk, I guess. That looks like that's on the other side of this this puzzle room. If I can figure out how to get over there. Does that retract? No. Looks like I have to get in there and then send it flying out and then fly myself out. If I can figure out how to get in there. I might not be able to figure that out until I solve this one first. Alright. Alright, we were doing pretty good tonight. I think we went through at a pretty good pace. This one right now is... I'm a little stumped. I'm not quite sure how to fix that one. So... And then... This one we gotta figure out how to get blue laser power to it for the star. I don't see an obvious answer for that either. So that's pretty tricky. And then also, this room looks like it would be a puzzle room, except there wasn't any puzzle pieces in it. Kind of makes me wonder, is there some secret here that would help us? So I gotta figure that out. So 3 rooms I can get blue power from, blue lasers from, but I still can't see how they connect to each other or help each other. All right. So we just need from here 2 more red sigils and the star. Okay. Alright, and that's level 5 on Temple B. And then also I got the secret star room. I got all the pieces for it. So I just have to put this together. Maybe next stream I'll do this in the beginning rather than wait until the end, and my brain is more tired. Because that's 10 pieces I gotta sort. That's gonna be kind of hard. Alright. Alright, so I think we did pretty good for most of the puzzles tonight. Made pretty good progress. That last one kind of hit a brick wall, though, so see if we can figure that out later. But I think that's going to be it for me, folks. Until next time we stream this. Yeah, seems hard. Yeah. I mean, they all seem hard until we figure it out. So, like I said, the one right before that last room, it looked really hard, and then I realized it was one thing. It was literally one thing. So, yeah, it plays some tricks, I guess. All right, folks, have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend ahead, and I'll see everybody next time. Thanks for being here. Peace.